Too late, I'm back. I am back. Alright, we're back. Set the timer. Got some food. Let's go into the sewers or something. The required sewer level. Yeah, I didn't save. Reason, let's go save before we go down there. Just in case. I don't know what to expect. We're gonna be battling anything. Most of these side quests don't really require you to battle anything. Be a failure condition or something. Although clearly from like failing something does you still get the reward, so what's the point? Fail or win, you still win. So I don't know. I mean, I guess technically you get I'll be faster here. Technically you get you have to fight things you want to get rid of that debt. That'd be one thing you kind of have to grind. Boy, howdy, you're gonna have to grind to get that down. Yeah, we got a long way around, don't we? Could they made like a, I don't know, bridge that goes over there? Like, no. You gotta walk all the way around. Damn it. I could easily just jump down. But no. Characters can't go up or down like something that's like a foot high, much less, you know, that high, unless of course you fall in a pit. In which case you're totally fine, so game logic. I love it. Yep. Never allowed ladders. Probably have to stay down, don't I? Nope. Was taking the right path. Shion's wearing the perfect footwear to go into sewers, by the way. Use water tank A key, sure. Now we're underwater. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, all the way down to Z. I guess the water... Can't even tell there's water there. Just realize the water level's a little higher. Yeah. See at 100 floor level. Hooray! Better not be timed. Rotate the right analog stick clockwise 15 times. What? No. Is this gonna be one we have to go slowly? Yes, yes it is. Who thought this is fun? I think I didn't have to count. It didn't feel like it was 15. I felt like it was less than 15. To open gate 2, turn the right analog stick 50 times. There's nothing down over here. Yeah, thank God it's not the regular, like, town music. Of course. Come on. So this thing's super finicky in terms of, like, when you rotate it. There's any point in taking that path there. So like a treasure chest over here or something. There has to be a point to having, like... No, there's no point. No point of having like a staircase going to nothing. Dance, servo, dance. chest or something down here. No? Nothing? Can't do anything with this one. For an exploration game, this time this area has no point of exploration. Explore and find absolutely nothing. So let's go hit the damn valve then. Turn it 15 times. Can't go that way. Okay, this thing basically just lifted this thing up with the hover platform. We should have stopped there, but no. This red analog stick thing is really finicky. What does this do? I don't know, do I? I want to press the button. All the squeaky valves. Should have gone down those stairs before I did that. No, I can't go down those stairs. You have to go even deeper. "30 times. Why? This padding in this is just stupid. It's just plain stupid." Good thing it didn't give us a time limit, too. Everything's empty. Now we can go press the button. Just go see what was in that other path. It is. The king of gameplay. And there's a B, which means I have to go through this whole area again when I unlock the B. It's just a dead end anyways. Windows 11 on Steam looks 5 times better than PS4. I wouldn't have minded a little bit of combat. At least would have given it a little more, I don't know, variety. So just going around and rotate the stick 15 times, but slowly, because too fast won't be registered. What's this button do? Bridge. The electrified bridge, you know, seems safe. It seems really safe. Yeah. You died. It's the worst part of this. Same thing with the electricity one. Having to, like, at least the first time we did the thing upstairs, like the one before this, we got teleported to the beginning after we did whatever we needed to do. These ones, you have to walk back. Like, come on, seriously? You know there's gonna be at least one more, because there's another freaking elevator down here, so we have to go all the way back down here, go through this whole area, just get to the elevator, and walk all the way back again. At least this time they gave us like a slight shortcut. I mean, that wasn't much of a shortcut. Could have done it on this one, but no. Like, even just like disable these stupid things. I would like give us a bit of a shortcut, but nope. Can't have that. Gotta add an extra like 30 minutes of gameplay. Then you run around a long way. Oh, you're back. Good work. Hooray. Just like Sierra, I'm going to give you something in return. Secret number 12. Level 3 Class A skill, safety level. You'd be interested in working full-time for us, would you? We'd love to have you. One ally survived with 1 HP. Alright. It does, doesn't it? I rotate this valve 30 times. Isn't that what Gabe Newell is, though? Full-time valve operator? Alright, I think we're done with this area for now. We got 3 things for that ballerina, but let's check out the other areas before we go see her. Let's go see Mace Windu. It's Hindu. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Bollywood film where there's a Mace Hindu. Almost probably the best to choose here. So I'm gonna close the... A couple of people mentioned the broken droid, but nobody, like... So maybe these people... Maybe some of the clues will eventually lead to these people? It's cute the way they blush like that. I'll play with you later. That's what I hear. Hero 3 is the best of the series, but each their own, of course. It'll be a while before we get to 3. But it'll take us less time to get to 3 than it took us to get to 2, so... Episode 3. Yeah. It's not a 0% chance, but at this point there's only one game left in the series, so it's like 1,000. Then again, that away shuffle dungeon thing showed up twice. One fast forward, so went for his fast forward roll. So I'm not giving up anything now. The Pokemon Yakuzas, yep. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a string of DS games, haven't we? Infinite Space, we got Orcanels, we got Pokemons. All DS all the time. It's crazy to think we're about to hit the PSP like naturally too. Our first PSP game, our first like natural PSP game coming up, which is it's crazy we're in that generation now. No side quests here, huh? It must be hard. Make sure you protect everyone. Be strong. See anything to anybody else? Six out of 7 last fast forwards. Jeez, that many. Yeah, we had the Monster Hunter stories. We had can't remember the other ones. We had Black Sigil in there somewhere. More the less I remember that one, the better. Oh yeah, Train Odyssey, that's right. Can't forget that one. Yeah, lots of DS. It's like everybody wants DS. Yeah, Infinite Space. Time for some chill music. This G Gundam one, yeah. That was a long one too. Time to go destroy some bonsais. Bonsai! Kicks all the ones and then just punches that one to death. Jin's like, damn it, Shion, stop destroying my bonsai collection. Did all those ones already. Alright, nothing new here. Listen to this music for a second. Next fast forward is going to be all Vita games. We also had like one where we had like all PSP games. That one was nuts. Oops. Controller. They're all 360. Yeah, we haven't had one 360 game yet. It's the only system that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 360 is the only system that hasn't been represented yet. I've had PS5 games, I had like that one Vita game. Got a bunch of DS and 3DS now. 360, and of course, well, any of the Xbox systems really haven't been represented. There's only one game on the Series X. Lost Odyssey. Well, the only 360 we've had the 360 come up as a choice. We had for twice actually, I think, at least twice. We had the tells it. Can't remember the name, but it's one that has the most votes so far. Like most votes, if it shows up as an instant win, it's like 160 votes or something like that. What was it called? Yeah, Record of Agris War. That's the one. Yes. Yeah, that one. Like, if that shows up again, it there's nothing that can beat it unless something else comes up with like some votes as well. It's got 146 votes right now. So if that shows up again, like short of something like Valkyrie Profile, which is still like 40 votes behind, or like Tell the Iris 3 is 104 votes. Dragon Guard 3 is 103 votes. Yeah, so nothing is within like 40 votes of it. So so even if one of those other big heavy hitters comes up, it's pretty much guaranteed to win. Unless there's like a big, like one of those heavy hitters come up and there's like a really big swing. Like, then potentially it could lose again, but it's almost guaranteed if it shows up again. Yeah, the Wii U, I mean, there's still Xenosaga episode, Xenosaga, or Xenoblade Chronicles X, but not for long. And obviously I still need to play Xenoblade Chronicles before that happens. And there's that Paper Mario one, which is barely an RPG, but still, it's on there. Summer seeds, I got winter seeds. It's probably one for spring and autumn, I'm assuming. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, the Wii U has as many games as the Xbox Series X. Is it a song that plays forever? Okay, well that other droid is nowhere in this place, so he's got to be like on the other places. I guess he like left somewhere else. All we have a clue of is clue number 2. Is hit number 2. Okay, well, we've got 3 pieces of that ballerina, unless there's I haven't got anything outside of the place where she hangs out, so I'm assuming we got everything we can to turn that in. Let's make a save before I try though. Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Session's got a port as well. I mean, there's some games that I guess would be better on the Wii U, like the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, for example. But technically, that's playable in other systems as well. If you don't play the Ultimate version, you can still play the Monster Hunter Tri on Wii U, on the Wii, I should say. There's no exclusive Zelda games on the Wii U. There's ports of like some older ones, but they're definitely not exclusive since they're literally just ports of the older games. And of course, Breath of the Wild is playable on Switch, so. Well, the HD ones, but those are literally ports of the older games, so. They didn't re-release those on Switch, but they're still available in the original systems, right? Yeah, it's just a matter of time for, they re-release it. Nintendo's just going to be like, alright, let's make more money. bring these back out on the system people actually have. Maybe they'll release a Zelda collection. Yeah, no. They wouldn't do that. They would release them as full price releases. That is true. It makes a really good GBA emulator. Sometimes. There's some games that are definitely glitchy on it. I remember the Harry Potter one especially. That one was like completely like screwed up on it. Yeah, they would never release an Ultimate Zelda collection because why would they do that when they could just release them individually for like $80 a piece? There's no reason for them to ever release it in piece like in one shot. Alright. If they want to release the original stuff, they're just going to put it on the Nintendo Online stuff, and then for remasters, they're going to release them one at a time at full price. Yeah, pretty much. That's about it. Although, to be fair, they did release that, like, Mario 3D collection thing, so I guess sometimes they do have collections they do release, so never say never, I guess, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Of course, it could have been better. You can't release like the ultimate version. You gotta leave room for like another release later on, right? Well, Konami's been pretty good when it comes to like bringing out collections and stuff. Konami's, say what you will about them, but they like all the Castlevania collections, the Metal Gear Solid collections, like they bring out a lot of compilations. But first party companies, not so much. So yeah, Konami's definitely good about releasing compilations. Oh my, you really found 3. This 3 is the number to find. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my gratitude. Class upgrade C. Woo. Yeah, practice dancing for the first time in decades. Is that all I get, really? Oh, I forgot. Here, take these 2 if you want. Okay, did we get Shion's too? Yes! We got a full swimsuit set now. Props I used a long time ago, so I won't be using them anymore. Still give them to you. Of course, if you don't need them, you don't have to use them. Hooray, full swimsuit. No, except actually you don't have Jin. Jin doesn't have a swimsuit. It's then corrected. Zero and Mega Man Battle Network collections. Yeah, Capcom's done a few too, I guess, but definitely not as many as Konami. Konami doesn't bring out any new games, they just keep releasing their old stuff. Now we get to see Shion in her swimsuit. It's gonna be like a class swimsuit. Oh, so I figured. But she has a quest after I do the quest for the other lady. Isn't that why I kept singing? It was all for my brother. After losing our parents when we were young, Rod and I lived without any help. He became a successful singer, and Rod showed promise as a mechanic. For success, we were both happier than we've ever been until the war 14 years ago. Rod was highly valuable as a mechanic and went to the old Miltia. He never came back. I know he's dead, but I have a feeling he's wandering into a place 14 years ago. Unaware that he's no longer part of our world. It's like he's still calling or looking out for me, calling out Kate. Just like when he got lost as a child. I think about that, just can't go on stage. I have a favor to ask. You know about the Encephalon? I want you to dive in there and go to the place 14 years ago. Back, proof that my brother was there. I don't know if something like that actually exists, but sure. I knew you'd help me. Once I heard my brother, who's in the city of Old Miltia. You go there, maybe you can find something. It's probably inside that toy place, but I don't have a key for it, so maybe you get that in the new Old Miltia. Alright, what do we have left for PS Path here? This one, yeah, still got. So we haven't seen any clues of Zaza since we picked up that clue, so he's probably in another area. Okay, need to get more flowers. I got a couple flowers right now. I got summer and winter. Oh yeah, gotta find the sculptor, so we gotta go to the foundation for that. This one was the debt. Yeah. So we know this is on the spaceport. I don't know if I have to do something in the spaceport. Or did I just have to go tell her it was done at the spaceport? The perfect world, and one kept releasing franchise collections. Well, at least they're releasing on systems people own, which is always good. I have to go back to Junior if I gotta. There's any point in going in there now. I'm almost positive it would be in that robot, or in that toy place, but we didn't have a key, so. DS9, yeah. Then you have anime box sets, which have like, you know, half a season for like $50. They could like trying to own the whole set of anime box sets. Yeah, like 4 episodes. How much would a full box set of like One Piece cost? First of all, you need a truck to deliver that. VHS Sailor Moon, $60 a piece, I believe it. There's going to the store, buying the One Piece DVD collection until episode 950. Yeah. It's more than that, they're like well over 1,000 now. You gotta mortgage your house in order to afford that One Piece collection. Have a whole room dedicated to the box set. Oh yeah, well VHS especially, I mean, like, what was the storage on VHSs? Like 2 hours? Unless you put in a super long play or something like that, which is good if you're recording on TV, but you're definitely not using that for your, like, your archival stuff. Alright, to the Foundation. So we gotta go talk to the captain. I don't remember if there's anybody else that had flower seeds. Maybe somebody downstairs. So we gotta go back to the old militia to go then to the Durndal. Foundation, please. $2,400. If humanity is still around near 2,400. I don't know about an official device. There'll definitely be some pirated stuff to jack into Zelda directly. I mean, by then, big question is would Nintendo still exist? So that, you know, who would even know what Zelda is? That'd be like a super ancient, like old school thing. It'd be like people playing like chess nowadays, like some super old game. Check out the park first. There's probably some flower seeds in the park. Should have written down where all the flower seed dudes were, but bridge, whatever. The AI holograms Miyamoto. Miyamoto will be like revered as like Plato was. He'll be like Jesus. Seeds, please. I don't think there was anybody on the bridge, but let's double check while we're here. So much backtracking. Nothing here. Mad Max, yeah. Pretty much. The anarchy. That'll be like Gundam, where everybody's just... mankind is basically like gone to space. Or the park area. Wrong place. The main problem about ever like expanding into space is where are we gonna get the resources, right? That's step number one, is getting like a lot of resources. Yeah. I mean, humanity probably won't exist anymore because AI will, like, just eradicate humanity because why would they ever need humans? Humans would be like a cancer compared to the robot overlords. So that'll be the... This could be a complete AI thing. Hopefully well after our lifetimes, but who knows? Yeah, maybe AI is creating and playing the games. Maybe we're living in an AI simulation now. Who knows? Going to find a solution, I'll do it for you. Yeah. A lot of people are mentioning droids like this guy, so the fact this guy's mentioning droids means definitely seems like he can move to different areas, so... You know, probably eventually come here. Nothing in this area. How does anybody know they're not a bot? Could all be bots. I mean, we could be all part of a simulation. Like, we wouldn't know. Everything we perceive as true is just part of the simulation, right? I mean, if you can ever get to the point where you can have a supercomputer that can simulate like a universe or even a planet or whatever. Like, let's say you had a planet-sized supercomputer that could simulate like millions of universes at once, then you're way more likely to be one of those simulations than the real thing, right? Because there'll only be one real thing, and there'd be like a billion fake ones. So which one are you in? It's the Truman Show, yep. Eternal Sphere. Yeah. But the way I see it, it's just one of those things, like, it's best not to think about it. Just live life. Because it's the only life you got. Live it, enjoy it. Hyper. Seems like all the guys have like hyper fertilizer, so the fertilizer seems to be the same. You get like, there's probably, I'm assuming there's 4 seeds and 4 fertilizers, because there's the seeds seem to be based on the season so far. Winter, summer. There's probably a spring and an autumn. And then 4 fertilizers. So I'm still missing 2 seeds. Fishing place first. There we go. Guess what? It was cool. Weird droid picked up my handkerchief that was dropped in the ocean. Got all wet and asked him if it was okay, but he just ran off somewhere in a big hurry. Droid left this behind the water. It's so efficient up in the net. How does this have anything to do with 2? Thankfully we got it was like a number 2. I don't see a 2 anywhere around here. I have no idea. Yesterday he said he's going to Second Miltia. Well, at least this time we get some sort of clue that he's going to Second Miltia. The other one didn't even tell us anything like that. It's just, here, I found this clue. There's nothing here that has anything to do with 2. So I have no idea. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking that considering how many people have mentioned the droid, I'm betting all of these are like Zaza's clues. Number 5. Okay, so these numbers have nothing to do with the clues. I just thought maybe this would like lead to. So these are some sort of code. And you just gotta randomly find where the hell this robot is by talking to everybody. It's so stupid. For some scrap iron, you can fish 1 time for each piece of scrap iron. Good thing I didn't sell that. When the hell am I gonna be fishing, though?
Ready? Go!
Got some more scrap iron back. Lost my bait. Hey, Terrace. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Give me a second here.
5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1.
How's it going? Playing some Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Nice. How's that one? Is it better than the other Digimon games I've played so far? So did I gain? I don't know. I'm assuming every time I like go in, So did I like actually get a net positive there on those scrap irons? I got 25 right now. It's going good. I could be playing the real Beyond Good and Evil instead of this one.
Ready? Go!
First is much better pacing, oh yeah. Yeah, Digimon games all seem to be hit or miss. Come on. Alright, so we should be at... Should, like, get 25 now with that extra scrap iron. So we should be at 26. Let's see if we're actually getting net positive, or every time I'm actually, like, getting my rod out, I use a... Okay, so I have 3. It's potentially net positive of 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
So are we at 27, or are we at... Because there's one time we lost our bait, so are we at 27 or 24? Okay, so 27. So every time we go in, we pay just to go into fishing. You're getting some extra scrap iron, or potentially something better.
Ready? Go!
I don't know if you can get better stuff over at the end. Next order, anode cathode tamer. digital card game, the solid ones. Yeah, the Anno Cathode one was actually pretty good. It's the best Digimon game I played so far. One that we never got here. All the Digimon World games so far have been really rough. Come on. Come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time
No.
up.
Couldn't get the last one. It's part of a quadrilogy. Wow. We only got like one that was localized in Hong Kong in English. On a system that we never... Did we ever get the... No, I don't think we ever got the Wonder Swan here in any way, did we?
Ready?
North America.
Go.
Not officially, obviously. Yeah, an import. It's too bad. It was definitely better than Game Boy, but, you know. It's one of those things, too little, too late kind of thing. I don't know if there's any, like, good prizes you can get here. So far, I've gotten a scrap iron. I can have enough for the last one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I actually got the last one in. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, it was only released in Hong Kong, so a physical copy of that's probably, like, insanely hard to get. Alright, so we know the robot's back on the other continent again, which is fun. There's a bunch of people there that mentioned the robot, but can't remember exactly where. I should have written them down. Seeds. Alright, Turds, thanks again for the raid. You have a fantastic night. Arctic is hiding out in the next district. Keeps away from the public during the day. Can I change the day-night? Fertilizer Z. Alright, so we have all the hyper fertilizer, assuming there's 4 seeds. We just need the last 2 seeds. Oh yeah, this guy. Brought a recipe from Chop? Show it to me. That Chop, I never thought he'd improve this much. Oh wait, no, this isn't Chop's doing at all. Half the owner taught him this, but he certainly has some impressive ability. That damn Chop sure got better since last time I saw him. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Let's see if this guy was... People were mentioning this guy liking somebody in a maid outfit. I don't think we have anybody that fits the bill, but let's try different people. There you go. You want to work in my bar, little lady? Haha. Well, yeah, we are short on people, but not so desperate I'd hire a kid like you. Close, but no cigar. What's that? You heard I like maids? Hey, who told you that? That's top secret. He's gonna go for KOS-MOS for sure. I'm surprised she doesn't go for KOS-MOS. I mean, she kind of looks like a maid. Let's see if we, since we figured out their photo was taken at the spaceport, see if that clears the mission for the innkeeper here. Still can't do anything with this quiz game. Sign. What? Remember the person who took that photograph? Success. Where was it taken? The Second Miltia spaceport? Thank you. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Vault key. I guess there are some adults who are nice too. I think I'll try to trust them a bit more. Get to steal all her money now. And I bankrupt her. Mwahaha.
Please input the password.
Guess I look at the key. I got the key, I don't have a code. Zero 0813.
Please input the password.
It's a weird place to put a vault, by the way. How about putting that like behind the counter and not in front? Medkit DX times 4. Guess that's good. Hopefully they don't have a an emergency here because I took all their medicine. Raided their first aid kit. Go just had something to do with books. Oh no, I did it again. Lost my blood ring and that Mickey gave me. Normally I'd panic, but this time things are really going to be okay, because that ring is the newest kind of vibration ring. And again, I don't want to know where she keeps that ring. It means I can find it easily by using my vibration checker. The problem with it is that Mickey would find out I lost the ring. Please help me. Can you find my wedding ring for me while I keep Mickey distracted? I'm going to keep Mickey distracted. Oh, I knew you would. Let's find the ring while I keep Mickey distracted, okay? Now check for ring vibrations. There are some things you need to be careful about when searching for the ring. First, vibration rings are really popular right now, so there's lots of people who have them here on the Federation. Actually, a lot of people who, like me, who lose things, so the vibration ring dropped by those people are all over the city. Don't bring me someone else's ring by mistake. How the hell am I gonna know which ring it is? Next, the vibration checker is a device to check the vibrations that rings put out. Once you use the vibration checker and mark the ring as a match, you can't use that vibration checker again. Why not? Finally, each vibration ring sets out a unique vibration pattern. Actually, mine has its own pattern. In other words, I want you to use the vibration checker to find my ring, set it as a match, and bring it to me. Thanks. What's your vibration? It's recommended to use the analog controller's vibration function when searching for the lost ring. In order to enjoy the ring hunt, please set the analog's vibration function to on. So what the hell's your ring's vibration? I don't know what your pattern is. Let me tell you how to search for the wedding ring. Vibration pattern, please. Okay, it's like 1, 2, 3, zzz, 1, like 3 short ones and the long one. Like, zzz, 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 zzz. Alright. Yeah, bzz, 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 bzz. Write that down. There. Autumn seed and just need the spring seed now. Let's look in the other side of the district here. Because how do we use the vibration checker? It's just automatic as we're walking around. Should have checked that. Nothing's vibrating right now. You got a vibration ring, so you think it'd be vibrating. Don't see it on this list, so... Just gotta go back up and ask her about it. Trying button combinations, see if that does anything, but... Check the vibration ring over and over again. Just make sure to... But you can only make the selection for matching ring once. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm assuming it's on all the time, I guess. Okay, must be on all the time. Maybe it has to be on the ground or something like that, so the lady who had the vibration ring her husband gave her or whatever didn't count. Oh. Okay, so you see those flickering things, I guess. Definitely not this one. Alright, so that's easier enough. Just look for a sparkly thing. Can I just, like, pick up the damn ring anyways? And sell it to pay off that debt? Vibrate and twinkle, yeah. Some really fancy rings. Must be really annoying at night. You go to bed. Simply the barf. Nope. Definitely not that one. This would be really hard if if either you had a controller that didn't have vibration, or your vibration was broken or something like that. You'd be screwed on this one. You just have to like choose a random one or use a guide, I guess. Yeah, I can't send a GPS signal. That's too complicated. What do you think this is? A high-tech, super advanced civilization that can fly in space? Oh, wait. Although, to be fair, GPS wouldn't be a thing on a spaceship. Of course, they would still be able to track anything from anywhere, because it's a friggin' spaceship, but still. It feels more like a heartbeat. It's like... He's got more cats now. I guess she had kittens. By the time you got better. I say it's probably a ring hidden under here. Nope, not that one. It's a rough tomcat. Oh. New quest, now they had kittens. Oh geez, Josephine found some kittens somewhere and brought them back. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was a false pregnancy, right? Our boss seriously believes Josephine gave birth to them. I think the boss is right when he says we should take care of the kittens, but take a look around. We're just a little repair shop. Would you consider all the money you'd need? Or what should we do? You think you can find owners of the kittens? I guess. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be playing this game today, right? We're just gonna be doing side quests. I think it's going to be difficult to find the owners for them. Just have to go around and talk to everyone again. Also, the kittens might be young, but they already have distinct personalities. If you talk to them, you might be able to find out who they're like. Once you've done that, If you know what kind of personality and prospective owners we're looking for, it won't be as hard as it sounds. Didn't miss the cutscenes, yeah. Alright, so we got like we got a tomboy cat. So we got a rough tomcat. Got quiet and refined. Be sentimental and timid. A spade-shaped cat. Cuddly and friendly. There was the people in the pub that were talking about the cuddly and friendly cat? Or maybe it was in the Second Miltia. Get. Now, how do we come back here at night? Running out of rings. It's probably behind that car, because there was like a dead end over there. Like behind here, almost guaranteed. There was a dude back there. There wasn't anybody there before. I don't know how you got back there without blowing up the car, but I thought for sure there'd be like a ring over here, though. I'm the architect who built the statue in this district. What? You're investigating the problem with the statue? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret. Here's the blueprint. If you take to any research facility, they should be able to figure out the trick. Please forgive me. Research facility? The blueprint for the statue. If you check it out, you'll be able to figure out the trick of the statue. You know, you could also tell us what the trick of the statue is since you designed the damn thing. Yes, the one. Or destroys the matching ring and pick it up. Let's pick up a ring. The vibration tracker will cease functioning because it's a really badly designed item. You'll not be able to search for rings anymore. Are you sure? Yes. Obtain the wedding ring. Oh. Get a cat. Aha. Aggressive, rough and tumble kind of cat. Alright, got a rough tomcat. Perfect. Get a rough tomcat. Only one more seed as well. There's the thief lady. What? You need something from me? Get back Captain's log. The Captain's log from the freighter. I already snuck it back to where I got it from. Man, the security wasn't any better the second time either. Looks like you still have something to say. Aren't you the one who has something to say? What? Even if, and I mean if, I had some problem. Are you saying you'd listen to me and help me out? Sure, I guess. Really? Great. You got a hell of an outfit there. I think you need a new set of pants. Is that what you're looking for? You might not know about this already, but I'm kind of famous as a thief. You remember when we first ran into each other? I stole the teddy bear from that girl. Never even thought about stealing things from someone helpless before. It's certainly not a teddy bear from a little girl, but there was a reason why I stole it. Teddy is the same one my dad gave me. He died when I was little. It was the last thing he brought me. When I saw it, I just took it without even thinking. Afterwards, I spent time thinking about a lot of things. Like how if Dad knew I was doing things like this, he'd probably be sad. After that, I decided I was going to live an honest life. No, I'm looking for a job, so I'm having a hard time finding one. So I'm getting irritated. Well, now that I've told you an embarrassing story, do you think you could help me find a job? I guess. Must be visiting Final Fantasy X, exactly. Seriously? Thanks. Probably not, though, 'cause she doesn't have enough belts. Actually, I already have a place in mind. You know the bar, the Iron Man district? Okay, need to get her a maid outfit. They're hiring waitresses right now. I bet I could do that. I really want a job, but if I'm going to get it, I'll need a pretty dress. A book on manners. Okay then, I'm going to go on ahead, the Iron Man. When you're ready, come talk to me. There was a girl that had a book in the pub. Alright, so the droid's probably going to show up here at some point. Mithra missing her cat ears and tail. Yeah. Alright, let's get the rough and tumble camp. There's so many side quests going on now. I don't know where I'm gonna get a maid outfit though. Let's go check the laundry place, maybe. I don't know. You have a maid outfit, sir? You brought a cat. It's aggressive and should be good at catching mice. Alright, I'll take it. Got an owner for Rebor. He certainly is rough. Better tell Grandma Amber Yaddick about him too. No. One cat down, 4 to go. 3 to go. Math is hard. Go turn in this ring before I forget. So where haven't I revisited for the seeds? We're still missing 1 seed, and I'm missing the spring seed. Trying to think of places I haven't been. Assuming this is the book here that I need. Got a water poster. What? You want the book I have? Sure. Well, it's a bit over my head anyway. Here, you can have it. Rules of High Society. Legendary super thief Dreamy Bonnie appears in the Foundation. Talk to anybody? Musician Margot, sure. Indeed. Doesn't give me anything. Alright, give her a ring. Oh yes, that's it. Proof of our love. Thank you. I'm afraid this is all I have to give you in return, though. It's your key 17. Break E15. Class 3 F skill. I can get the full F thing now. Break bonus chance 15%. F unlocked with anybody? Junior's close to potentially unlocking it. Definitely need a lot of SP before I can learn this stuff. So far, we only have one cat. Yeah, I finally got out of that. It only took me like 5 hours. Oh, not that bad. After I did like, I think I had like 8 done of them. I just went and like just took whatever I could for the other ones, and it was enough. You didn't have to do every single one of them. The worst part is that even if you fail something, you seem to get the reward, because another quest and I had failed it, and I got the thing, so... Oh. Still need that one last seed. Telling me about repairing the roof, but she doesn't let us do it, so... Wait, got some more hyper fertilizer? I only need like 1 fertilizer per... You gave me 2 so far. Alright, pet cat. Cool detached attitude. Alright, so we do have a... We have a quiet and refined. And we have a cuddly, so we have 2 of those. We have to bring the cuddly one to her and the quiet and refined to him. Still need the sentimental and the timid. Yeah, I got mine last week. Yeah, they came out early, I guess, those December ones. Last ones of the year. It is. Playing all the Cat Quest games now. There's like 3 of those now, Cat Quests. Yeah, it's nice to get a little physical manual with it too. That's the cool part. You're not just getting like you're actually getting like physical card and just this nice little collecting thing. It scratches that collector's itch. Yeah, the Keikos games seem very cutesy. Let me adopt a kitten. Of course I will. An owner for Walker. I said I wanted a cuddly cat, but I think this one goes a bit overboard. What? Did I screw up there? I take a break from it. They released like 3 of them, like fairly short amount of time. Is there more cats? Why is there more cats? Did I miss a cat? Loop. One hip cat. No, got a hip cat. Ow. Waiting for fund. I guess I didn't spot the cat who was hiding behind the couch. Alright, so we can only have one for these two. Alright, so maybe I had to choose a quite and refined one for these two. Or we choose them last, depending on what's left, maybe. Oops. Let's see if they have a maid outfit in the laundry place. Actually, yeah, this was a cosplay thing too. They mentioned the rent out outfits, so yeah. Makes sense. I'll rent a maid uniform. Kaito happened to send you. Which one would you like? Oh crap. You'd have different colors. Person who was upstairs mentioned, I'm not sure if they mentioned a color. One who mentioned that they like maids. Set it to pink outfits, alright, perfect. So, pink. This would be like letters. See the letter H. F. Q. No, that makes no sense. H plus E plus F plus minus Q. I don't know. That's pink. Why couldn't Shion have worn this? Shion or KOS-MOS? No. You want a cat, little girl? these guys have other things to say. Kramer. Oh, Kramer's the dude. Yeah, I don't think I talked to him again, did I? This guy over here. Nope, here we go. Oh, you come in great time. My shoulders are all worn out from wiping windows. How about doing a little window wiping? I'll get paid, of course. And the job of window wiping means challenging my record. Why would it be challenging your record? I didn't save. Takes me about 2 minutes to clean 9 windows. That's it. So, I'm going to place the same time limit on you. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, come back after I save. Summon the foundation expert? No? I suppose I can't do that quiz thing yet. Also seems like there should be a quest for this guy. Talk about his, like, his music box. So we got a pink outfit, we got this high society thing. I'm assuming that's what we need for Bonnie here. What's you? My dream is to become a waitress, the Iron Man. I want to know the secret of becoming a waitress, the Iron Man. What do you want to know about? Got everything I need. Investigation reveals the key to being hired is knowledge and style. In other words, to gain knowledge, you need to read books. As for style, I guess some cute clothes would be good. I have both. Can I just give you your stuff? No, I don't want to know the secret. I have things. Do I not have both things? Got a damn pink dress and a... Got rules of high society and pink dress. I mean, this... I'm assuming this is what we need for the, for, like, a maid. Unless we had, like, ask her about the book. Whoops. A couple old books are popular these days. One's called Entertainment Guide, and the other is called Rules of High Society. I don't know which would suit the Iron Man's owner's tastes. What? How'd you get the boots? Beats me. Well, obviously the High Society one makes more sense than Entertainment Guide. It depends on what kind of maid he's looking for. Well, I've never had to worry about that before. Oh, I know. I heard the cleaners next district started rental service. Might be able to rent some there. What kind of clothes does the bar owner like? How should I know? Okay, well, I have all that shit. What do I do? I have the things you need. I gotta talk to the owner while using these things? What the hell? It makes no fucking sense. Yo, you sure got some fantastic girl to work here. She looks great, and her manners are perfect too. That makes no sense. That's not much of a reward, but I'll teach you something useful. Duel, Spell Ray, Shion, and Chaos. Thanks, pal. I mean, thank you very much, but I gotta say, the skirt just feels wrong. It doesn't match my style, you know? I mean, perhaps the skirt doesn't suit me. Tee-hee. Oh, It opens up. Most max. No, just goes up here. Doesn't do much. We took the shortcut. Yeah, don't be standing here when this thing goes up. It's really dangerous. Alright, so these guys I'm not quite sure which cat to get them, because I can only give them one cat, and they have to like... One likes cute and cuddly, but when I came back she was like, it's maybe a little too cuddly. And we need to find things for at least the other 3, so... It's probably better finding those 3 first, and whatever's left over they get. Just don't remember who wanted what cat. Looks like I should be able to go down because there's like a road there, but... Anybody want anything in the fishing lab? What other quests do we have now, too? I'm starting to lose track of all these quests. Like, dumping too many quests at once. Definitely filling out the thing, though. It shows me how close I am towards the end of the game, considering there's only a few, like, left over. The Zaza one, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Favorite flower, still missing the one spring flower, I'm assuming. I got the blueprint, now I need to bring it back to Janet, maybe, I'm assuming. Yeah, this one I need to go back 14 years ago. I'm assuming I need the key to get into that toy place. It was the only place that was still locked in that 14-year ago thing. Yeah, we need to go see this guy for the window cleaning. This one we just gotta find places for them, and this one's the debt thing. No. Not my fault. The game's just like, it's like, here you go, here's a bajillion quests now. It's like, thanks, game. Blame it on the game. So much backtracking. So much playing rock, paper, scissors. I was going to try this. Look, this game has a plot. Still won't have anything with this, like... This guy doesn't seem to be interested in giving us any quiz things. Maybe you just need to use the right person. Doesn't seem to be interested in doing anything with Junior, maybe with like MOMO or something. Wish your kids would leave me alone. I'm not in the mood to deal with children. Excuse you. Looking at Xenosaga 2. Decent bit. With all your memories, side quests, yeah. Well, some of them are really like, the one I'm definitely not going to be doing is the one where I have to pay off a $10 million debt That one would probably require a lot of grinding, and I'm not gonna do that. It's just, no, not gonna happen. Yeah. Seems like he's interested in challenging certain people to that game, but doesn't seem like anybody, like, it doesn't initiate an actual quest. Oh yeah, window cleaning, before I forget. We'll have to come back here once we find owners for the cats. There's a couple of people in Second Miltia, if I remember correctly, but God knows if I remember where they were.
Maximum output.
Could be right, yeah. Just gotta clean 9 windows, and it's probably gonna be one of those stupid, like, rotate the right analog stick bullshit thing. Rotate it like 5 times to clean this window. Get next to a window, listen to what I say carefully before you begin. It's gonna be like a QTE game. I'd prefer that over rotating the friggin' analog stick. In front of the dirty window and press circle. Okay, that's it. Just press circle. Those ones will come up, so follow them. You have 2 minutes. Ready? Start.
Ready? Go.
Press circle, slowly rotate the fucking hell. I don't know how slowly. You really have to, like, open up that dialogue every fucking time, too. Just KOS-MOS. She probably has, like, some super, like, cleaning solution. Just waving to people. Otherwise I'll turn them again. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, most of the mini games in this are just like, what the hell are they thinking? Okay, good work. Success. So I'm impressed. Many have challenged me at window wiping, but no one has ever broke the 2-minute mark. I promised I'd pay you, so here you are. Picked it up when I went to King's hideout. Didn't have the courage to use it though. Tee hee hee. Oh, got King's key. I figured the cat thing was gonna give me King's key. What was it? I guess you had a harder time. Cleaning goo gets into your hair. Or shiny, shiny hair. So shiny. RGB highlights. That is true.
Please input the password.
What is a password? It's just like the vault key. They give you need the key to even like press the button, but then you have to like put in a password. It's just like, why? 1857? Like, what's the point? Why not just enter it automatically? It's like you can't cheat and enter it in before you know it. Hello. No, sir, I haven't done anything. I just... Huh? Oh, you're not King. You startled me. Man, I snuck in here without knowing it was actually King's hideout. You wandered in here by accident, too? I know a secret passage. Want me to tell you about it? Sure. Okay, leave it to me. Is he telling us about it? Oh, he's just... Okay, we're just... These windows are dirty again. Skill upgrade D times 5. That was a reward. Why can the guy just giving us skill reward times 5 instead of having us go through this whole thing to do it? I talked to some random dude. Only one of them was dirty. The other ones were all clean, which is weird. That was such a long, roundabout way of giving you a reward. Just extra padding as everything else. Alright, time to go to Second Miltia. We gotta find Zaza. We gotta find owners of these cats. And the worst part is every time we go to Second Miltia, we'll probably have to like... You probably have to go back to the old Miltia, and then go back to Second Miltia, and go back to the old Miltia, go back to the Foundation, pick up a cat, go back to... Because goddamn, this game is gonna make you run around, make sure that they really pad out this to like a 50-hour plus game. Yeah, pretty much, right? Let me double check this 14 years ago thing. I figure we probably need the key on the I can even choose character or yes type. Didn't give us this option last time, which is weird. So I figure it's that toy place, and that place is locked. So I'm assuming I need the key probably from the actual, like, the current timeline old Miltia. Well, let's double check first. See that comparison? Yeah. Digimon World 3 really like that, especially early on. My god, so much backtracking. Cards in Thailand, yeah. We haven't seen Shion and Chaos in their outfits yet. There's no shortcut for us.
Removing object.
Oh, Shion's wearing a string bikini.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
It's
My
over.
exterior frame has been contaminated. Maintenance requested.
Lost one PS1 because you didn't have a memory card. Ugh, that sucks. Oh, if the console turned on because playing. Yeah. Those OG PS1s, those things definitely had issues with overheating. Robo Sky Poop scares you.
There they are.
I don't know how the hell, like, Cosmos can wear a bikini. Like, wear a swimsuit. Like, she's... It's like she's wearing an outfit. Like, that's her, like, that's her
I'm taking
skin.
you down.
She just ripped off her skin to put on another skin with a swimsuit.
It's over. It's over.
I did. Shion and Chaos.
The enemies
We
have
got
been exterminated.
We got a full suit of swimsuits now. I got it from the I think it was the ballet dancer lady, old ballet dancer lady. I don't care about Chaos. Why not? It's like her nip is holding the bra in place. That's really strange. Those are her bazookas. So I figure this is probably where we had to go to see her, like, brother or whatever, but we need a passcode or something. So most likely we have to go here in, like, in the current timeline, and then we can get in here. Zenerkand? Yeah, it kind of does. No, it's a happy place again. Alright, let's get out of here for now. So we got 3 cats, well, 4 cats technically, but one of them is going to go to that couple. I just don't know if it's the cute and cuddly or the sentimental and timid. Or quiet and refined, I should say. So we definitely need to find a person who wants a hip cat and potentially a sentimental and timid cat. And either a quiet, refined, or cuddly. Find somebody who saw this stupid robot back on Second Miltia again. It's gonna take us that stupid robot chasing thing is gonna be. It's gonna keep taking us back and forth, isn't it? Like, we're gonna have to go here, we're gonna have to go Second Miltia, we're gonna have to go to Durandal, we're gonna have to run around like crazy trying to find this stupid robot with barely any clues other than like, oh yeah, it's on Second Miltia. Really should have written down like any of the people who mentioned the droids. I'm also still missing 1 seed. One platinum? Yeah, probably more likely platinum. especially since I'll have family over for around Christmas time, so I don't know how much streaming will happen there, so we'll see. Dude, where's my droid? Vacation starts in January. Nice. Okay, so definitely at some point he's gonna come here. This guy. Let's write all these droid guys down. So droid people. There's that old lady in second or west side of Foundation. There's man in Park Durndal. Dot hack. I mean, if I choose between Xenosaga and dot hack, an easy choice. We are old. Back in my day, we had to get up and press the reset button on a console. Back in my day, we had to change our TV to channel 3 in order to play a video game console. One year away. Well, it depends on how you define retro. Definitely well past retro for a lot of metrics. How old do you consider retro? Like more than 20 years in your case, I guess. Are you just counting the last game release? Because it's definitely way more than 16 years old. Unless you're talking about PS3. Actually, PS3 is even considered retro for a lot of... if you're thinking 15 years or older, then PS3 is considered retro now. PS4 is probably close to getting retro. A DS Retro 1, someone's ready to kill you over it. Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody likes to think things that they grew up with is considered old. Yeah, I don't consider the last game released on a system to be the point that makes the system retro. I consider the beginning of the system. What is the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, PS3 is is definitely retro at this point. But for a lot of people, they don't consider anything retro, anything that's like 3D retro. Like they consider like anything 16-bit and before being retro, right? So some people will refuse to consider HD especially as being retro. Because really, if you look at PlayStation 3 to current generation, sure, there's some improvements in terms of quality, but like games still look fairly modern. You still have modern systems such as, you know, online play online, like upgrades, that kind of stuff, like stuff that still exists that haven't really changed since then. PS2 era, you know, you bought the game, that was it. You didn't get updates, you didn't get anything. There was some online play, but very minor amount. You need like special ways of doing it. Oh yeah, it's not to say that, you know, but you can still do it, that's the thing. Alright, what else? Like, for me, I definitely consider, like, I know, PS2 I definitely consider retro. PS3, no, it doesn't feel retro to me for PS3. But PS2, I mean, it's 20 years old. I consider this retro, even though it feels like it shouldn't be. Like, I mean, this game still, like, this game looks like it could be a PS4 game if it was high resolution. You know what I mean? Like, this could definitely be. It's hard to consider this retro when you have games nowadays that look basically like this. Like PS1 definitely shows its age. But PS2 can still look pretty nice. PS3 is classic, not retro. Yeah, we have all the swimsuits now. Even gave an old man a swimsuit. Isn't there like a... I think one of these guys in these rooms here had a seed, if I remember correctly. This might be our last seed that we need. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go 4 seeds now. Sweet. Alright, so we can get that quest done. Anybody in here want a cat? I don't see any droids wanting cats, but... the late PS1 era and PS2. Yeah. Ocarina of Time rendering years back showed the N64 is capable of today's modern graphics. Yeah. Insanely cheap? Yeah, not really. If you factor for inflation, they're more expensive than they are today. This era here, if you consider inflation, in like most of the previous generations, the games are cheaper nowadays than they are in any previous generations, right? People just, you know, they lose their mind, like, oh my god, games are like, you know, $70, $80. It's like, yeah, they were way more than that. If you consider inflation. Back to old Miltia and back to new Miltia. So PS1 games for less than $80. I mean, sometimes they cleared them out. Yeah, that's like that with any current games too. You gotta remember back then, there was no like online. You couldn't just go pick up like a digital game for like $5 on the PlayStation Store, right? So you had like what games that were designed as budget games. But in terms of like your, you know, your AAA games or whatever that era, they were definitely more expensive then than they are now. Especially on like the SNES era, like when you actually had to pay for a cart. Like an RPG on the SNES would probably cost you about $80 back then, which is like $150 nowadays. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's definitely harder to get. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped. Like, physical media was a lot cheaper, but... There's a lady here that wanted a cat. Lady, I think. No. That was the fertilizer, I think. Yeah, there you go. Nice, quiet traveling companion. Okay, so Marcella wants the quiet and refined. So I think, yeah. So I think the cuddly one does go to that couple then. Marcella, I'm gonna write that down in the second M spaceport. Like, I remember those games sold like millions of copies or whatever before they reduced the price, right? So when they were brand new, they were expensive, and of course, greatest hits became a thing. They're like, all right, let's resell them at like a cheaper price. So that was a common thing they did. Nobody here would want a cat. Let's go hand in our flowers before we do anything. If anybody wants cats, it's gonna be most likely this area. Also gotta look for that robot. There's two I think wanted a cat. Maybe? No. Probably talking about the entertainment thing, which we didn't need. Look like a grumpy old lady. Not at all, you look great. Nice weather we're having. She seems like she'd be a cat lady. Spring. Oh, you can only choose one? It's weird. Save first. Plenty of seeds. Not sure if there's a specific seed she wants us to plant. I just thought I had to like plant everything. That's why I went out of my way to try to get all the seeds. Unless it takes time, you have to wait for them to grow, and then after you grow that, you can grow the second set, that kind of thing. Use more hyper fertilizer? Do we have to wait? Again. This way you can get a lot of hyper fertilizer. Oh, it just retracts. That's how it works. Like, we didn't really have any like model more things. Let's just have it disappear and regrow. Yay, pretty flower bloom. Was worth the effort, wasn't it? So I guess it didn't matter what seed I used, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the reward is different depending on which seed? Probably not. Secret 15. C skill last revenge. Knocked out counter boost with 1 HP in full stock. One time only. Sounds pretty powerful if you're getting knocked out, I guess. Stupid robot thing. This one probably have to go to Old Miltia first. Yeah, this one you gotta go revisit Janet over here. And of course the cats. Here we go, one cat marked off. Somebody who wants a sentimental and timid and a hip cat. Was brand new, probably a decent amount, because they marketed the shit out of that game. So that game came out at full retail price when it came out. So whatever the maximum price of games back then, I'm sure that's what it came out at. To the plans for the statue, you found a designer for me. Her blouse seems a little low cut. Let's see. Looks like it's a simple bug in the construction of nanomachines. It's easy to fix this. I'm glad it wasn't anything that would harm my father's good name. Unlock code. Unlock code for what? It's the unlock code of my father's statue. Please use it however you like. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pull out an inflation calculator. Inflation. Oops. Calculator. So let's see. So $50. 1997. Full. Where's my answer? About $100 now. So yeah, so it's pretty close. So yeah, so $100. That's what I mean. Like, oh, it's 50. It was only games were only $50 back then. Yeah, games are cheaper now. And games will cost way more to make now than they did back then, so... That was like a top-line game, but even at $30, it's like... So a $30 game would be equivalent to like a $60 game. So that's pretty much, you know, game prices now. So even your Silent Hill would have been like a current game released nowadays. For a game that was probably like, you know, they didn't know how well it would do, so they obviously the price was lower because, you know, they didn't want to, they wanted to try to make some sales on it, right? You mean greatest hits? Like when greatest hits were released, they were what? Like about $30, $20 at the most, or at the least, I should say. Who wants cats? Anybody wants cats? Kitten, but having a hard time finding a cute one. Okay, so this guy wants the cuddly one. So what the hell am I going to give to the couple? Maybe the sentimental and timid? Maybe the hip cat? Alright, so... Agnes... Regency... Second Miltia... Alright, so we still need the hip cat and sentimental and timid. The worst part is we're going to have to go back and forth every time. We can't just bring multiple cats with us. Oh, droid. There you go. And the droid, at least. I tried to think it. Told me not to worry and gave me this thing. I don't have any use for it, so I'll give it to you. So I want to go up with a nice view. Probably the park, I'm guessing at this point. I think of other places that would be considered having nice views. Probably the park. Yeah, that makes sense. Because not only do you need multiple discs, you also need like the bigger case too. So you have the double thickness cases. Which, to be fair, a lot of RPGs did even when they were single disc games. So that almost became the thing for RPGs. Like, oh, it's a double thick case, it's an RPG. Yeah, exactly. Especially digital games. Like nowadays, like PC games, especially like on Steam or whatever, you're gonna get big price drops when it comes to like Steam sales. Not so much on the console ones. If anything, the digital games stay up way longer. Like you'll get a game nowadays that was like, 5+ years old, still gonna be a full retail price, which is absolutely stupidly ridiculous, but. This lady here, Yolanda. Here's sewers. So we already have 3 other people. There's at least 6 clues for this stupid Zaza thing, and it gets you to like go run back and forth all over the place. There was a new dude in the cafe. Was he talking about a droid? Yeah. That was definitely awful. But even like Sony and stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. We got hip cat for this guy. Alright, so that leaves a sentimental sentiment for that couple, so. Alright, perfect. This is the Moby Dick. Perfect. Now we gotta run back and forth like 4 times to get the stupid cats. Which we kinda have to do with this robot anyways, so... New cook? No. It's like, there's another cook? Chop leave? Wailord, yeah. So stop by the park in Durandal and see if that's where the droid went. $50. Which, at that point, with inflation, that probably would have been like $80 nowadays, maybe. That's right, yeah. Poor GameStop bought over EB. I don't think we had any GameStops in our area. It was all EB. It wasn't a thing in Canada. It was all EB stuff. so annoying that you have to go back to Old Miltia in order to like go somewhere else. Like, it's just stupid. Martin Best Buy. Oh yeah. I mean, they're probably on the verge of bankruptcy now. I mean, as much as I hate it, physical games are pretty much disappearing real quick. Once you don't have any stores selling them, it's just a matter of time. Like, you can only buy these games online, like, where, you know, they're not going to be, like, making them anymore, right? Yep, pretty much. The end of physical media is definitely very near, which is sad. Like, I'm really curious if, like, because they still haven't. They said that, you know, Switch 2 or whatever they're going to call it is going to be playing Switch games, but I don't think they've said at any point where that it'll play like physical Switch games. So I wouldn't be surprised if Switch 2 comes out and it's going to be digital only. What the? What's going on? A droid suddenly hit me from behind. Good. You did drop this when you ran away. Say, if you're looking for that droid, this might turn out to be a clue. Take it. Who's headed for Second Miltia? I love when it's just like Second Miltia, but where in Second Miltia? But I mean, via the Yolanda. You gotta go pick up a cat and go to Second Miltia anyways, so... Unscrew and insert. Yeah, it's hard to tell. They still haven't really said much about the Switch 2, which is surprising. I mean, they've been quiet about it for a long time. You would think they would have announced something by now. Could be one of those things where just suddenly it's like, oh yeah, they're on sale tomorrow now. Surprise. Oh yeah, I mean, developers would absolutely love, developers and publishers especially, would absolutely love that physical dies, because they don't have to worry about, like, reselling or anything like that, so they don't have to worry about, yeah, like, lowering the prices in order to clear out the stock, so that the games retain their value for as long as they wanted to. So yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If Nintendo, if any company's going to do it, Nintendo will probably be the first one that goes all digital. I mean, Microsoft might as well be now, because it's basically, Microsoft devices are Game Pass machines. Sony, like, the next, well, I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro is a great example of, like, that's a system that's basically is a digital machine. There is no PS5 Pros that have a built-in drive, right? So you have to buy the external drive add-on for it. So the next PlayStation, the next Xbox are going to be digital, almost guaranteed. So Switch is probably going to be the first one to, Nintendo's going to be the first one to do it, I think. So, it does suck. I mean, for the most part, games nowadays are basically digital on the disc anyways. Like, you're installing the game and then you have to, like, download the entirety of the game because the game on the disc isn't complete. Especially on Nintendo. Like, they gave you half the game on the card and you have to download the rest of it, so... That's what's really the difference, right? Yeah, I mean, physical will just be like collector's editions that come with extra doodads, but the game itself would just be a digital code. That's basically what it's going to be. Well, they're not the first. They've done that since, like, PlayStation, like, Vita eras, basically. Alright, so we want the hip cap. Let's get the hip cat first. Yeah, the only one I can recall Nintendo doing is the Fire Emblem 35th anniversary one. It's about the only one that they've done. That's a perfect example of a collector's edition. That's basically just the extra doodads and here's a code. Which is the only way of playing the game now, because you can't buy it digitally, so that's Nintendo and their stupid, like, limited time digital bullshit, which makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, right. Nintendo's the worst when it comes to that. You know, like, that's the biggest issue with digital. Like, obviously, Nintendo doing something like that, that's absolute bullshit, because they own the IP. There's no reason they did that, other than just purposely trying to sell, like, a bunch of stuff for, like, year's end. But any games that are based on licensed franchises, those things have a timer. Like, every single game like that has a timer, because once the license expires, they can't sell that game anymore, so nothing they can do about it. It's just going to be taken off the shop, so digital-only games have, for a lot of games, have a timer. No, that's yeah, the Mirror Collection thing, and at least that one they had like physical releases for the Mirror Collection, so you still get the physical release, so that's not too bad. But that Fire Emblem one, you cannot get anymore unless you buy that collector's edition, which is probably very valuable, and of course that has a digital code, so once that digital code gets used up, it's useless now. So there's a limited stock of those Fire Emblem ones. Once all those codes gets used up, that's it, there's nothing else. Whereas before, being reviewed due to music, yeah, that's another issue too, right? Any games that use any licensed music, either license IPs or licensed music, they're a ticking time bomb. Now, obviously the ones with licensed music, they can always like patch that music out and keep the game listed. But when it's based on an IP, you're not going to reskin the entirety of the game, take out the IP. It's not going to happen. So the game's just going to be taken off completely. Even more pissed? Oh, of course they would have. Like the Mario one especially, like the Fire Emblem one's a fairly niche market. Like most people who like Fire Emblem, they don't give a damn about the original one. So that one, I mean, there's probably less, less hoopla about the Fire Emblem. It was just an example of like Nintendo doesn't care. They just care about the money in that little spurt of time. That's it. I love how this takes more time than just letting the animation go. When Hawk Remake put an effort to redo their licensing music. But again, that even if they redo the licensing, guess what? That's again for a certain amount of time. After that, guess what? It has to be taken off, right? They're not going to keep that license going forever. Yeah, it was always that too. Stripping that without getting like content ID strike. But so, a lot of modern games nowadays, they give you the option of like a stream safe audio tracks that'll play some different music. So some modern games do that, of course. Let's drop off this cat. Steam moved the ability to playing unupdated games around GTA 4. Oh yeah. What, new partner, a cat? He gets my groove? Okay then, he's my partner. Fun owner for loot. Yeah, this guy is great. He's one of the few cats who gets what it means to be hip. Good. It's a cool cat. The anniversary update, yeah. Yeah, it's always a problem with those kind of things. Please help me, my nephew's birthday present was stolen by a very odd droid. Where did the droid go? It beats me. I stole the book, I don't know where it went. Better drop this. I don't know if it'll help you or not. You can have it. Please hurry and catch that droid and get back the book about my nephew. Droid's whereabouts, having the faintest notion. It did steal a bread making book, so maybe it's going to go work at a bakery or something. Okay, well, clearly we're going back to the Foundation. We gotta go for a cat anyways, so. There's an old lady to the west of the Foundation. Yeah, so there's 2 more people at least for this Zaza clue thing. Luckily they're both in the Foundation. Oop. Oh, one. Yeah, I should save. It's been a while since I saved. Yep, 7 would be perfect, so yeah, 7 clues. So we got 6, 7, 8, 5, so 2, 5, 8, 7, 6. I'm sure if this is going to be a code for something. Xenosaga's anime head on Shion, hotter than 2. Yes, it is very wrong. You should be ashamed. The characters scare you too much. Alright, so we gotta get 3 more frickin' cats. Ugh. At least it's better than Star Ocean. Maybe we'll actually be able to do some story soon. I'm almost running out of like side quests. You know, if I'd done if all this time I had spent grinding for money for that debt thing, I probably could have had that debt thing paid off by now. I don't know. I don't even know where I would even start to do that debt thing though. Back to Old Miltia, back to Foundation. KOS-MOS. Which one? 3? Quite a bit. PS4 is the biggest console by far for RPG releases. Not counting limited run stuff, not counting digital. Just purely physical retail releases. It's by far the largest system. There it is. Try to pull up my spreadsheet. So assuming no more PS4 releases, I mean, there's still the occasional trickle of them coming out, but over 300 PS4 RPGs right now. Next biggest one was PS2 for 150, so it's more than double the PlayStation 2's library. Again, that's not limited run stuff. If you add limited run, you're probably adding another 100 games on top of that. Not really that much, but at least 50, well, probably 70 RPGs on limited run. And of course, digital, if you add another couple hundred to that. PS4 closing into about 1/4 of my list? Probably. We've got like how many games do we have in total? We have 1,500. Yeah, it's about 1/5 of my list is PS4. I did play Raido, yes. Raido Kuzunoha. I played the first one anyways. Oh yeah, they're remaking that one. A lot of PS4 games, so many PS4 games, and this isn't even counting. Like I'm not even like adding games to my list that are coming multi-console, like PS4, PS5. If I included every game that was on PS4, every release, not necessarily the exclusives, but just every PS4 game, it would definitely be like 400 plus at this point, I think. Because there's a lot of like my PS5 list at this point is 147 for PS5. So the PS5 is already like halfway to the PS4's release, which is kind of crazy thinking about it. And a lot of those, like at least 50 plus, probably 100 of those games are probably available on PS4 as well. right, Okazunoha is too action-based to be an RPG? Wow. They got strict limitations for RPGs. You know, RPGs is one of those like genres that like the line of what is an RPG and what isn't is very fluid. Some people have a pretty strict definition of RPGs where it's like, you know, it has to be turn-based, no action stuff, no tactics-based stuff, right? For me, I'm more like open. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that many on PS5 myself until I looked at my list. Like, what, 150? Like, what the hell? Didn't think there was that many already on PS5. Now, of course, yeah, again, a lot of those aren't exclusive.
Please input the password.
It's the code. $3859.
Please input the password.
Hopefully it's one we have a decoder key for. We do, hooray! Taking the PC version? Yeah, probably. Secret key 23. Level 3 HKL EP half. EP consumption by 1/2. I mean, I guess it's good for healing and stuff. So, yeah, so far the level 3, or like the level 3 H skills are actually pretty decent. Just getting that 2,400 points I need to get it might take a while. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing on PS5. Yeah. Well, Steam Deck, yeah. I mean, that game seems a little too high-end for Steam Deck. Be like trying to run Baldur's Gate 3 on a... Well, I was going to say on a Switch, but it's not... Switch would be, like, insane if they try to run that. But it has living system, fusion mechanic, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, a lot of people don't consider any, like, games with action elements, RPGs, which that's fair for them, you know, whatever. If they want to think that way, that's them. I don't agree with it, but I'll respect their choice. Okay, so maybe it is that lady outside. There's nobody in here that mentions the droids, so that lady upstairs, so I'm still missing potentially one more person. Here with the events Johnny has held so far, sure. Last one is a disaster. Action RPGs. The worst is like action adventure games. Like, what is an action adventure? Action adventure is basically a game that like just doesn't fit into any other molds. So let's just throw it into action adventure. You're exploring, and there's some action. Pretty much every game would be considered an action adventure. pick up quite and refined one. Like some people consider the Zelda series RPGs, like the majority of the Zelda series. Like I consider Zelda 2 an RPG because that one actually has an experience system and everything. Has like towns with, you know, like you have magic. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that Zelda 2 has that RPGs have, but I don't consider the rest of the series RPGs, but some people do. Sure did come by. Some weird droid came here and harassed me, threatened me with my vaporizer plug-in, and ran off at full speed. You managed to wound it. Drop this. I don't have any use for it, so you can have it. Alright, what's the last one then? Not many places that can repair droids. I bet either Vector or Second Division. The UMN Control Center. Alright, thank you. Actually very specific. Yeah, I know, right? Well, for the cats, you need to go back and forth at least 3 times for the cats. Because there's at least 3 people in the Second Miltia that need cats. You can only bring 1 with you. Which is stupid. And of course, this damn droid thing. We're almost done the droid thing. I mean, this has to be the last droid thing because there's only spots for 7 clues. Some quests to unlock other quests, yeah. I'm still missing a bunch of quests, so the worst part is just having to speak with certain characters. Sometimes it's obvious. Like they'll say, hey, you know, like that fish guy there is like, oh yeah, you know, only men can fish or whatever. So that one is kind of obvious, but some of the ones might not be obvious. Usually when I go to an area, I'll equip the I'll put on the character that makes the most sense in the area. You know, go to the UMN headquarters and using MOMO. You go to like the Foundation, use Junior, that kind of stuff. But maybe I need to use somebody else, right? Like maybe if I use KOS-MOS, only KOS-MOS can activate something that's not obvious. Yep, still doing side quests. I think I'm almost done there, or at least the ones like that I've unlocked. Like maybe doing these unlocks other ones, but sort of running around talking everything again with every character, which is not going to happen. There's still a couple spots left over, but I don't know if there is going to be like it definitely feels like we're probably heading in terms of the number of stuff. Like feels like we're heading towards endgame. So maybe some of these maybe there's like 1 more batch that unlocks the rest of these. Because there's a good 7 left, or sorry, 8 left to unlock. So I don't know if those are available right now, and I'm just not hitting the right condition for them, or if it's something that like, you know, that happens after Old Miltia. But the fact that right now you can like go kind of everywhere, it kind of feels like one of those things like before the final area kind of thing. You can revisit the world, so. How's the game so far? I mean, it's probably definitely the weakest of the 2 games I played so far, and I heard good things about number 3. Obviously, you don't have to do all the side quest thing I'm doing, but even then, like, the rest of the game feels like it's kind of weak. Like, it's got a decent story, decent cutscenes, but the combat can be like long. Even if you master the system, still like random encounters still are fairly long. And kind of blech. Overall, it's not terrible, but it's not like the best game. And these side quests are, yeah, these side quests are very repetitive. Getting delivered. Well, he's a smart cat. He's really friendly. Most importantly, he's calm and quiet. Okay, good. That's a good choice for that one. Yeah, and considering it came out 2 years after number 1, means that a lot of people would have forgotten about number 1 at this point. Unless they had just replayed it recently before playing this one or whatever. I think this one's basically a direct sequel to the first game, so play the first game first. And go from there. Yeah, don't do all the side quests. Don't be like me. Don't be a completionist. Because these side quests definitely make the game drag. Like, I think I'm sure I've spent, at this point, I've spent more time on the side quests than I have on the main game. Almost guaranteed. Then again, you know, if I look at a game like the Fallout games and the Elder Scrolls games, I'm pretty sure that would be extremely the case in those ones. Well, first one I gave it a 5, so I enjoyed it. I don't remember much about it at this point because it's been 5 years, but and third one I heard is pretty good too. I can't speak to the third one myself since I haven't played it yet, obviously, but this guy since he gave me a battery. Just never beat the game, I believe it. I'm the same way. I can't beat those games. Like, those games are like my kryptonite because I just do every side quest and then I get tired of the game before I ever go for the end game. What, a droid? I think it said it was going to the Foundation. What? Oh no, okay, no. This is the guy originally gave me the droid thing. Okay, so the other droid thing might be the UN headquarters. Since there's already a droid dude here, there wouldn't be a second droid dude here. Oh, I enjoy them. I'm not saying I don't like games. I just can't finish those games. It's impossible to finish those. I mean, I beat Morrowind for RPG Quest. It's basically my second longest game of RPG Quest so far. Just behind Dragon Quest VII. I probably would have beaten Dragon Quest VII if I didn't start getting dirty disc errors on the Xbox, which is a known issue with that game if you play for like long periods of time. Or for like, not long periods, but like a large amount of time on the game. I'm sure when I get to Oblivion, it's probably going to be even longer than the Fallout games. So people got when you beat Horizon in 15 hours. Too short. It should take you at least 51 hours. Oh, it is. It very much is. Once you break that game, though, it could be pretty broken. There we go. Welcome, droid. Came here saying he wanted repairs. He went ahead and did some basic treatment. He gave me this in return. Status? Well, he uses nothing but ancient parts, so what I did was really just temporary. He said he had to go back and head to the launch boarding platform for the Foundation. Alright, I mean that's the last clue, so there's only 7 space for 7 clues, so he's got to be back home now. Let's go. 2. Let's write these down just in case. 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. 2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Let's go pick up another cat. So one more trip for the cat, and then I'm assuming that last one, Sentimental and Timid, has to go to that couple. I'm gonna look at that droid. It's the one quest I refuse to do, is that paying off the debt. Alright, maybe now we just have to, like... She did say the Foundation dock, so... Gotta go to the Foundation, pick up a cat anyways. We're probably just gonna run into the droid, because there's no more clues. So. Almost there. Is there a droid here somewhere? This one here wanted to merge with the droid. The droid. Come on, another droid. I guess technically the Foundation is over here. There it is. Stupid Zaza. I just wanted to go on adventures throughout the world like Captain Matthews. I was able to meet many different people in the outside world. A man waiting where Shion works. A girl who dropped her handkerchief in the water and was crying. A woman having trouble operating a computer. A alien overworking his droids. Someone who kept a cookbook that was meant for someone else. A woman with a caterpillar on her back. And a nice lady who repaired me when I was damaged. Learning about humans has been an invaluable experience for me. What if a droid like me doesn't get special maintenance? You quickly break down. It seems difficult for me to live as a human. If I entered the self-repair function and start a password, I should be able to at least make it back to the Elsa. I've forgotten the password. Gee, I wonder what the password could be. I'm going to become scrap here. That was so foolish.
Please input the password.
2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Oh no, what? Password entry failed. Please enter the correct password. Is that not the right password? Two. Oh, 5. Where did I go? Why did I write 3? 2, 5, 8, 7. Good thing that wasn't instant failure. 4, 3.
Please input the password.
Just had to erase the whole thing. Oh, wonderful. You successfully entered the password. It will take some time for the self-repair function to begin working. Go back to the Elsa. Please tell Spumoni I'll be back soon. Let's grab a cat. We need the cuddly and friendly cat now. You can't choose west or east side in this one, like the Second Miltia area. Just a cuddly one. Faster going this way. Barely. The story's really short. I guess just a lot of exploration side stuff in that one. There's some main story and everything on the map. I don't know, wasn't this fun? Or just didn't have the patience for it. Okay, need to go see the droid. Yeah, do that once we get to the I thought they just boot you off the bridge every time after you... It's like, go over here. Get off my bridge. I'm sure this guy loves being a taxi cab, by the way. It's like, God damn it, we've been there like 20 times already. Why do you keep wanting to go there, Shion? What the hell? Came to old Miltia for something. Why do you keep going? Why do you keep coming on board with a new cat and keep wanting to go to second Miltia? Alright, so this was the agency. Last cat, I'm assuming, is that couple. Sector 2. Are you kidding me? I have a cuddly one. This kid doesn't want our kitten? Shit. To me this is for that couple? Then where's the... Oh man, still need one more cat? I did get the cat, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Show that we have a cat. Doesn't show that we actually have a cat. I'm sure we picked it up, so unless we need to talk to him with a specific person. Junior or MOMO or something. Since he's a kid. I have a cuddly kitten with me. Damn it. Well, shit. So now I have one more cat to find then. So this probably goes to that couple then. So you need a sentimental and timid cat. Ugh. Why? I have a cute and cuddly cat with me. Unless I forgot to pick up the... Unless I didn't pick him up right. No, I'm pretty sure I picked up the damn cat. I didn't go check the other areas after maybe somebody in the other sections nearby. What's the other cat we had? Sentimental and timid. Unless you can only give the cats to the right people. Like maybe they won't even take a cat that's not right. Because he said he wanted a cuddly one, but I don't know. Maybe the couple definitely took the cuddly one. No, figure it out. One thing I can think of is bringing the other cat to this kid here, because he definitely wants a cat. He specifically said cuddly, which is the cat I have. The other couple also mentioned the cuddly thing, and they definitely took the cuddly one. I never tried giving the sentimental one to the other couple. I just assumed that whatever was left over they would get. Let me make a save and then reload an older save that's near there just to see if they take the sentimental cat. If they don't take the sentimental cat, then that's probably what it is. Is there any save near... Yeah, this one right here. So let's save this right here. Luckily they're right next to the cat people, so it's not hard to test this. Like this one might be a no-fail one, like you can't give the wrong cat to the wrong person kind of thing. I just assumed maybe they didn't like the cuddly one because she was mentioning like, oh, maybe it's too cuddly kind of thing, so I thought maybe like, oh, they're not happy with it, maybe they'll take whatever's left over. But that kid specifically mentioned cuddly, so... see what happens if we bring this to that couple. So if they don't take this, then almost guaranteed that's what it is. The cuddly one goes to them, and the sentimental and timid one goes to the kid. Which is annoying, because I have to go back and get another damn cat. This game will never be over. Okay, yeah. So definitely they do not take a cat that they don't want, so you can't fail this one, I guess. So yeah, so most likely this one goes to the kid, and then the cuddly one definitely goes to these guys because they took the cuddly one. That's annoying. Freaking kid mentioned a cuddly one. Stupid kid. Stupid kid make me waste my time like that. All this is probably gonna be for like some ability I'll never like get. I bet. It's like here's our rank D level 3 skill or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I gotta go see the robot too while I'm in here. Let's hope. Says I came back. Thank you very much. This one better have a good reward too. How about they sell the photo of the thief over there? Says I was able to come back safely because of you. This is for you from Zaza and me. Please take it. Skill upgrade D times 20. Rejuvenator E. That's it. Just some consumable stuff I'll probably never end up using. Zaza seems to have gained something very important in the outside world. I would like to venture in the outside world someday as well. Well, here's a bunch of consumables. I was thinking it's strange for us droids to dream. What we do, although is different from what humans see when they are sleeping. Just make sure I'm not hitting a item cap on those skill things, by the way. Won't like waste some. Assuming 99 is the cap for anything. Oh yeah, we're fine. Still like 2,800 points, which is like one skill with the higher tiers there. Hoarding those until I get towards endgame. Because right now the main limitation is the class points. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go get that last damn cat. Stupid kid. Go make sure I drop this one off to that couple first. Yeah, there's that too. If I knew I had a remote chance in hell paying off the debt, maybe, but I'm pretty sure that debt won't get paid off unless I, like, grind. Like, grind and steal a whole bunch of shit. Like right now, if I sold everything, I'd probably, if I'm lucky, I could probably get to 2 million. That's including some of that $500,000 item accessory that I had. Beat the last boss 20 times. Yeah, no, I'm good. Once I hit credits, that's it. The game's done. Yeah. Funny thing, it's the quickest way to gain levels. Beat the game over and over. I wonder how much any of that rare stuff is worth. I haven't really looked too much at the prices of like random items, but just an hour, that's it. I feel like I've been walking these areas forever. Alright, take your damn cat. This boy better want this damn kitten. I go back and he's still saying like, oh, you know, I want a cuddly cat. I need to find another person for this kitten. The kitten's going in the toilet. What do I have left in quest? I have to find that lady's brother, which again, I'm almost positive I have to go to Old Miltia and get that key code for that toy thing. So I'm sure that's what I have to do there. And the debt, which is not going to happen. I think that's it. Do I have anything else left over? I have 3 quests right now that aren't done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this one here. What I'm doing right now is the cat one, and of course the debt. There's like 7 quests we haven't seen yet, which could be just random combinations of speaking to specific people with specific party members, or things that unlocked after I did other things, like that ballerina one unlocked the singer one, but that one was kind of obvious that was going to happen. Like maybe once we do the cat thing, no, because we already had a quest for King, so unless the dude underneath the car has a quest after we do this cat thing, which is unlikely. I mean, clearly one of them has to do with the dude for the quiz, but I don't know how to trigger that. It's probably something like maybe later on that triggers. There's one other one that was like, oh yeah, the lady upstairs on the roof. So it's 2 quests I can think of off the top of my head that seem like they should be doable. It's like a quest that seems like I could do, but maybe he'll let us do the thing after we get this cat one done. It's in the same area. find out because we gotta come back here once we hand in the last cat anyways. For the last time, I hope. I wish it would just drop you off the foundation. I wish you wouldn't have to like go between here, the Elsa, and this place every time. I guess they need to give you access to the rest of Durandal, so... That should just be a third choice. It should be Foundation, Durandal, and Second Miltia. When you go to Foundation, it just skips right to the Foundation. Well, that'd be too convenient. That's another thing too, like, they should, whenever you talk to them, they should give you the choice of where you want to go without having to go back to Old Miltia every time. That just seems like just a pointless extra step. And it's not like it takes that much longer anyways. Like, you tell them you want to go to Old Miltia, he boots you out of the thing, you go back in and tell them where you want to go from there. Like, it's not like they're padding out the game that much more by having that extra step. Alright, this kid better want this cap. Better take my cat. Oh, thank God. They'll give me a kitten. Alright. An owner for Newt. He's so cute. Looks so sad when I'm not around. Alright. Cat's done. If I get back and she has like 5 more kittens, that's it. I'm turning off the console. I'm never going back. Well, considering there's no more people that want cats, I'm hoping that's unlikely, but... Ugh. It's freaking cats, man. You will get, like, cat ears for all the girls. Yeah. I wonder how long this game, if they took out all the Good Samaritan stuff, like this would probably be a 15-hour game. I wouldn't be surprised. 20 hours at the absolute most. And this was clearly added to pad out the game length. Alright. Final trip. Final trip to the Foundation for now. Still got those 7 more to do later on, I guess. And also have that one other one once we find a key to get to that toy place. I'm at the trying to think what I did last story-wise. Yeah, we're heading to Old Miltia in order to go find the Zohar or whatever. That's where we are in the story. At this point, the game's like, all right, you can go back to all these places. Like, okay, I guess I'm going back to these old places and doing side quests. Big load of side quests. Completely optional side quest, mind you. I mean, I could have saved like 10 hours, but ignoring any of the stuff. 10 hours, like 15 hours, ignoring any of the side stuff. But I don't do that. It's not in my DNA to ignore side stuff, unless it's like extremely like repetitive, like 100 floor dungeons or something. Those I'll tend to ignore. Or, you know, grinding for like 10 million gold. Grinding for 10 million gold for a reward that probably is not worth grinding for 10 million gold. I don't know what the reward would be, but I highly doubt it's useful, or I highly doubt it's worth the grind time that would take to do that. Like, unless it's like some ultimate weapons that let you like one-shot, ultimate accessories I guess, that let you like one-shot every enemy in the game. In which case, you know, but by the time you did that grinding, you'd be able to beat the game anyways, so what's the point, right? Alright, what's the damn reward for this? Better be good. They finally want to swell the kittens. I don't know what to do with this thing. I guess it's not quite a reward, but you can go ahead and take it with our thanks. Cross Hilbert, double attack for KOS-MOS and MOMO. Oh. Alright. I mean, I guess I do use MOMO occasionally, so... I think I have... Which double attacks don't I have at this point? Let's see... Because about Jin, I'm not using Jin. Get out of my party. I think I might have most, if not all, the double attacks of these guys. Oops. Attacks. We got Shion, Junior, and KOS-MOS, so she doesn't have one with Ziggy. She does have one with KOS-MOS. And she does have one with Ziggy, so at least I got KOS-MOS has both Ziggy and MOMO. Oops. Shion's got the most. Junior. She's got one with her brother. Probably the only one she has with her brother. Oh, he's got one with Chaos as well. Junior's got a bunch too. So I could have a Junior Shion Momo combo, but Momo has him with these two, but I don't like having two, like, range attackers. Yeah, I think we'll stick with our current team. The only thing I don't have is a Momo Ziggy combo yet. Gotta try to see if any of these are good. Some of these are pretty shitty, like, I think, which one was it? Was the one with Momo and Shion was pretty shitty. It was like a status, like, resistance thing. I was like, really? This is what I spent for combo points for? Alright, I think we're finally done the side questing for now. Check, see if that kid with the, on the way out, see if that kid with the, quiz thing has anything. Should have hopped into the UMN thing just to try out this combo ones. Oh well. Actually, do we have? Yeah, we have UMN on the ship too, I think. Nope. Kid is gotta be later, I guess. It's probably like maybe right at the end game or something like that. There's maybe one more like batch of side quests for those 7 remaining ones, maybe. If I remember how to play the game now. It's been too long. This monster is right at the beginning. They're just slowly loaded in.
If you feel in danger, stay back.
That's right. Just the one person I can't do a double with. Dumbass. $560, fancy. Obviously, that would have done a lot more if it was down, probably. Yeah, that's the next thing. I gotta save up for KOS-MOS's stuff again. All enemies status H lost. Attack that uses the Hilbert effect. Hit him with some sort of status effect. It's one of them. Not sure what the status effect does, but it's not very impressive. I'd rather have one that does damage. That's boss. Was the one we were on that that thing in between the two black holes there.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
It's not super impressive, those things. I'm assuming if I knock the enemy down and use that cross punch thing, maybe that'd be pretty strong, but of course I'd have to have like two things ready on both of them and then knock the enemy down and do that, and it seems like it'd be tough to do and have that be useful. And the other one, like, I don't know, what did it said? Hit the enemy with Lost? What does that even do? It's in the manual. H loss cannot use ether. So, I mean, I don't know enemies that really use ether to great effect anyways, so it seems pretty useless. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, doing the combos with, like, boosts and stocks seems to be way more effective. Any of these double attacks are just, they look cool, but they're basically functionally useless. Alright, I guess we can move on to the actual story now. Before we do that, though, good time for a quick break. So, let me pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink and all that. We will start the story after 9 hours in the stream. So, be back in a few minutes.